Hey guys, welcome back to Starsector. We'll probably finish up today, hopefully, by burning a solar system or three. End of year stiff hit a roadblock, so Valheim is some time away. Worries, man. Not going anywhere. Foundations of the city are kind of nearly laid out there, and it's going to be cool when people start building a couple of houses there and everything. Once they get into the game, it'll be fun. Right, so the plan today. We have a ton of money. So why not use that money? If I could actually click on stuff. We're going to go to the roost to get a bit more fuel. Make a couple of changes to the fleet. And then we're going to start systematic destruction of those guys. Hunter fleet pursuing me. That's all they're using. Alrighty. And as someone pointed out in the comments on YouTube, it is a bit more fun when I don't bring in overwhelming force. But let's see what we can do here. What are we in currently? Oh, we're in the capital ship because we lost you in previous engagement. So we're going to deploy. You're going to deploy. There is an onslaught and a legion in this fleet. We're not going to go in bare bones. God, how maneuverable this ship was. Yeah, we're going to go up to Lethia, spend a ton of money buying some more, probably a couple of Dominators. And maybe one or two special ships. If they have them, they probably will. We'll also get a couple of fuel tankers. They can replace a couple of our exploration ships because we don't really need them anymore. And then we're going to have a bit of fun. He's backing away. Doesn't like that. Five Typhoon Reaper launchers, so we want to be careful of that Legion. Let's start getting his flux up with the gallants. Nice. Yeah, there's a Legion down pretty easily. You guys should be able to handle that. We probably did over deploy on this. I didn't realize the Legion was going to go down so easily. And those gallants do such kinetic damage. Shields. We have him facing us. He's going to get torpedoed on the side. Let's move up here. I just want to see if anyone tried to get away. I know someone tried to get away. I think they're out. I don't know, man. If you're going to send a hunter fleet, I just will send a quick fleet. Hey, Eric. Gonna stay to the north of him. Oh god. I don't know, man, I might check out the whole thing. Okay, you're done. The Sunder got out. Yeah, Sunder got out, and everything else is dead. So that's that hunter fleet now. Cool. Yeah, that's our max zoom that we can go out to, which is pretty great. With a little tweaking of the files, they've already given up. With that little sliver there. Oh, that's a Wotani carrier, by the way. But I would really, really like to be able to build them one day. That and the battleship are just, they're beautiful sprites. Let them go, pick through the crap, take it all, continue on our way. We have plans. There's one of our detachments, a Kumaraja, 2 Herons, a Vulture, a bunch of smaller ships and fighters. Anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream, we will be committing war crimes today. We're just preparing for that right now. Top up that fuel. We don't actually need any of these. Actually, what are we like on supplies? Just rather have the supplies. Right, first stop is Lithia. Where we will make a few purchases. That pirate raid is definitely going to fail. Again, I would have loved to be able to pick up the capital ship blueprint, but I don't think it's available in the version I'm using. Maybe in the most updated versions of the Wotani, but not for us. Be finishing up this campaign tonight. It'll be a week or two minimum before we come back to Starsector, but we'll definitely be back. Starsector will always be around. X4 probably will finish the current playthrough either Sunday or Monday. And Rogue Tech kind of winding down, but we'll see how the online map goes. We will be doing some Valheim from the community server soon, TM. Right, repair up because we went straight through all the storms. Buy some antiques. Oh, come on. You only have that. It's a real shame. Okay. Action type. Procure ship. I don't think you'll have enough to get one of these. 26%. Because they are alerted at the moment. Even get a Dominator. 30% chance. Do it anyway. Damn, that's a real shame. We are at max fleet size, but we can sort that out in a jiff. There's 2 Prometheus here. Get rid of you. What's your fuel storage? 2600. Yeah, we can't buy you. That's actually an issue. We can probably build one though. So cost of production actually went to ships. Go to civilian. We have none. Okay, we have no fuel ships. Oh, that's a shame. Not the end of the world. We're not going to need much fuel when we're finished. Up in here. Expanded fuel tanks. We're not even going to need marines because we're not taking planets. Let's put in expanded cargo holds for the sake of it. An extra 3,200 fuel capacity. Anything here that benefits everybody. Not really, but we'll use these. That's that. Propagate fleet. I have to bring you up to the top again. You in there beside the apex, and same with you. Don't know if we're going to keep the Firehawk in the fleet. Interesting ship. Don't know if we need it. And we have the money, so we'll just buy them. Alright, next we'll just pop up to pair. And let's repair all that up into the fleet. A bad little selection, actually. Yeah. Don't think we need to bring you. We're not going to use you. I nearly would take that. What's yours? 900. Got our focus. Got our weird little frigate that we don't know about. Got our old freighters. Couple of frigates. So no, don't really need anything there. And got the storage here. That's right, there's nothing being delivered here anymore, so play all of that. Top up. Fully on fuel. More supplies. And there's no harm in having them. We don't need all of this. Keep a few around. 10,000 crew or 2,000 over what we need, so let's just add in a few more. Gonna take losses. Alright. So let's just be sure there's nothing up here that we want to look at. Oh, neutrino. Kind of interesting. Chandong. The ORA. Are we still at war with the ORA? Are we still at war with the ORA? No. We're going to be at war with everyone at the end of this anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Staging point Eclipse was taken by the Hedgeman. Let's go take that back. Give that back to Diable. 2 days of repairs from that little surf. We'll let them take their time to catch up just so that we get our CR back. Shouldn't be a difficult fight considering the last fleet and the danger level. And they burn towards us. Okay. Another Legion onslaught, 2 more as Tremor, and the rest won't be an issue. Deploy ourselves. Deploy the Kurmaraja because why not? The 2 Herons. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Need to sort that out after the fight. We're still in command of the battleship. We got a bunch of sentry jammers. Nothing else too exciting. was going to say they're taking their time. We'll get their attention. That little dude, he shouldn't last too long back there. Get our blocks down. Yeah, we have one of our heavy cruisers going over there. That's the end of that guy. We want to make sure the Mirage doesn't get wiped out. You can see all the fighters just stopped because the Mirage just popped off its special ability. How we doing? We're doing okay. I'm kind of hoping you guys clean up over here. Doing enough. We'll just keep holding this area. These two heavy cruisers could definitely help out here. Being a little too passive for my liking. Oh, I don't know what that was. So I use the special ability to kind of make a barrage of railguns. And then if that hits, it's a massive spike on his flux. Now let's move back to Mjolnirs on that Legion. The beating there. Yeah, the bombs have been stopped. Audio is glitching out on the special ability there. Okay, we've pushed up here, so I'm going to just give you that order. You're doing okay there. I want you guys just to keep holding. The gremlins are about to lose CR. I'll push the Legion with our heavy cruiser. I'm going to see what you want to do. Fighter support. Let's vent up. Give you that order too. The three of you go in for him. They'll be covered by the fighters, hopefully from errands. And we're going to distract, make him turn our way. We'll probably just kill him ourselves. But our heavy cruisers are distracting the fighters, so that's brilliant. Stop using that ability. Oh wow, you're gonna die. Okay. Let's get rid of that order. Right, we're gonna lose a heavy cruiser. You're gonna be annoying. Get the blocks down. We've got the Onslaught chasing us. That's okay, because the Mirage and heavy cruiser are behind him, and the rest of our guys are going after the carriers. Oh, that's right, we have 4 Porphyrians on this guy. Onslaught is down. I think we can actually stay in the fight. There we go. And we have one because they gave up. So let's claim that victory. Another hunter fleet down. They take 1 loss. We'll let them go. Get our cruiser back with no demods. Fantastic. Let's take all of that. Continue on our way. I think at the end of the last stream I said we'll take Jangala, maybe take one other planet and then burn Mara. I think that's what was the plan. Gonna give it a second and we'll get our CR just back up a little bit more. At 87. Good enough. Alright. Population. And let's put you on autopilot. We might need fighter support, but let's have a look. Those 2 wings that the Kumaraja is carrying are actually very useful. Great PD. Let the Nidhogger in. Getting just out of range, which is kind of... Mirage would want to back out. module left. Let's take back control. To see the wall of asteroids that built up. Alright, we'll take that. We shall invade 82% problem. I'll take everything we're given. Invasion of Aresh by you guys, no problem. Base commander. Transfer this market to another person. Yeah, we're going to give it back to playable. And we're just going to get rid of all of that. All of that. Buy everything. We don't have storage. Yeah, didn't actually lose any weaponry, that's good. I do want to sort this so that you're up there and you, followed by you, then you, three helpers, Hephaestus. Yeah, I want you up there. Yeah. That's the way I want to deploy them. And put ourselves back in command of this. And get back in command of that. Oh, you're timid, right? That makes a bit more sense. So you go into that. And you stay in that. I should have looked at that ages ago. No wonder he wasn't getting involved. Oh, Scotty. Good ship. Right, we did what we wanted to. Removed the hegemony from here. Okay, we can go in and take that, no problem. We'll do a couple of little invasions. We took Chickamostok. We'll take Jangala. That is what we're going to burn. We could actually just pop in here and take Stalo. The real question is, are they even war crimes if it's against the hegemony? Not bad. Put in here. Traveling to Limbo. Okay, you do that. The station is down, so oh, we got the ship. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button there. I was wondering what was going on. So we'll just take the colony as we can. Repair up. Give it a few bits. And we'll grant it autonomy. Industrial planning, sure. So instead of granting autonomy, we can pop it here. Do that. And then we pop into colonies. We still have a penalty. Nobody in the bar we want to talk to, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be nothing here. How are we with BlackRock? I think we're minus 20. Right, the Kassador are still fighting the hegemony. Ship has been delivered. We can pick that up. Just get rid of those prisoners. All right, we'll top up a little bit more. And let's move on to the next area, which is Nachikita. Or whatever. Oh, it was the heavy armaments? Right, I should really look at that kind of stuff. That's a bit of money down the drain. Always pay attention. We got here. So we've got a 14th Battle Group Vendetta. 14th Battle Group Eagle. Wouldn't mind that. Nice little ship. Right, bunch of Eagles. A number of carriers. So we're going to go in the Dominator. In the Kurmaraja, yeah. Like that. They're going to outnumber us. Defensive emplacement, let's take that. It may not look like we're going any faster when we do that, but everyone else is slowed down. Or is is it just time and then it doesn't matter? In my head, it means I'm faster, so I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Where's the Dominators up here with us? Yeah, we're definitely moving faster, so. Is that thing spawning missiles everywhere? That's kind of cool. We need to go pick up our second Dominator. We're going to occupy some of their fleet for a little bit while. The Vendetta is already here. Okay. Might need a few more ships. Hey, how you keeping, man? Any special plans for the finale? Yeah, we're gonna saturation bombard a solar system. We'll see how it goes. Depending on the resistance, we might up it to more than one solar system. Get rid of these fighters because they're annoying as hell. Now, how are we doing? Mirage is over there, but he's going to get a bit of support. Yeah, I think we're good here now with just the heavy cruisers. I want to get back in close to you. Now you have no support. Screw up those missiles. So let's deal with this. They're doing work. Nice, and yep, he's going to support us now. And we divert the attention. But yeah, there's shields up against us because he doesn't have an Omni shield, or he defends against firepower coming in from the flank. I actually want to get rid of the Condor first, if possible. And we'll back out of there. Okay, we're getting pushed on that side. You guys are not doing enough. Oh, actually, scratch that. You kind of wrecked the onslaught. No, you're not doing too badly. Yeah, you'll deal with that. The Ixen will probably deal with the Condor, it looks like, by the missiles. And we're okay. Okay. Basically just holding the line here against the Vendetta, the Legion, and the Moors, but that's okay. Kind of how my fleets operate. I had been asked if I was going to do some ship fit guides, but I was just saying I don't think my fits are great. I don't know, something I might do in the future. Ooh. Let's back out of that. And I'm using the special ability to kind of burst forward while still firing, so it creates a wall because your projectiles move at the speed of your ship. Relative to the speed of your ship. I had to take a few hits there just to get that done. Okay, we lost the cruiser. Where did we lose the cruiser? Not showing up. Oh, we didn't lose him down here, did we? So 3 Mauler batteries on the front of this guy with a bunch of tactical lasers. He's a slightly different story to the last guy we faced. And helps out with missiles. And more down. That's good. Again, let's make him rotate. You can see he's raising his shield over here, and he's not defending against this at all. Ooh, we took a hit there. More of a hit than we needed to there. But we're moving at 130% time flow now because of the ability of this ship. When it takes more damage, that goes up. And I cannot stay near an enemy because I'm about to lose all of my CR. So I no longer have shields. I do have weapons. But we could explode at any time. Let's claim the victory. We lost 2 cruisers there. We are going to pursue. Order the second in command to go in. Give him a bunch of small ships. And pick off most of what was left. That's not too bad. I'm going to get one of our heavy cruisers back. Not the end of the world either. Oh, it's undergoing repair. Okay, let's just take this planet. We can repair up straight away then. Ooh, let's grant autonomy. There, yes. Right, let's pop back up to the Erie then. We did lose a cruiser, so we can pick up that Dominator and replace that slot. Then we'll go and take Jangala. defend that point. Alright, and we should have a Dominator waiting for us here. Alright, we have some decent sized fleets in this system as well, which is good. Storage. No? Oh. No. This is where we get them delivered. Not bad. There we go. Take that. Get another heavy cruiser in there, and that's our fleet at max. Are you the exact same fit as the other one? You basically are, which is nice. Very good fit. Just max out the management. And we recovered you there. Up in there. Let's pick up some more supplies. We have a ton in storage here. Grab that. Don't need to carry that around. And again, before we leave, we'll top up on fuel. So we're gonna need all the fuel we can get. Hey Jarug, good keeping, man. Come back. How have you been? Right, let's head to Jangala, the planet that everyone knows. One of the Vengeance fleets got defeated, probably right here. Well done, guys. I've got the fleet defeated somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. They're 14th Battle Group Niagaras. Oh, that's an interesting fleet. Or Gauss cannons. Or Clarity Aphrodites. Two Gauss, two Halbor. Similar. Gale batteries. No Devastator cannons, my bad. 8 thumpers and 4 heavy mortars. Mining pike. To be honest, the non-14th battle group ones are scarier than the others. That's a lot of walls. Yes, it is, man. Park Quest, how are you keeping, bud? This is going to be fun. I think I'm going to fly in the Nidhogger for this. Keep that as a backup, because I think we're going to need a backup. They have powerful engines, but they have fragile engines. And they have reduced damage to missiles and fighters. So I guess we're going to be deploying carriers. They have faster gyros and better range. Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to bring in the Nidhogg. I'm going to go into the Nidhogg first. We're going to deploy fighters. Bring in the 2 EOS. Do I want to bring in the Dominators first, though? Bring in 1 Heron. We are definitely going to take losses. Right, what's on the field? Nothing that we need to worry about. I don't want the carriers too far forward. I want the heavy cruisers to catch up a little bit. They're very slow. Spread out a bit as well. Get rid of all of them now. So what's on the field? There are 4 walls on the field. Niagara's. The Mora is nearly dead. Great. Taking down a few ships. Corsair. A bit of an issue. You can take down their carriers, though. I'd be pretty happy. And with the info at the start, our carriers should have an advantage. They do have range on us, though. Nice, they're going to deal with that. I might boost over and get behind that Mora. Probably drag out these guys. Yeah. Let's do that. So let's get that Niagara facing us. I do actually want that wreck in between us for a moment. Another one of their Moors retreated. Good. Nice damage going in against the walls here, and these two guys are coming up to support us. Two Niagaras just went down. Very nice. The vent up here. So you'll see that he's now flamed out because he ran into a wreck while he was using his boost. That's a thing that happens, just in case you're ever wondering what made you flame out. You run into something while you're boosting with your special ability, you might flame out. It's gotten me kills more than once. So let's get all of our firepower going. There. What are we doing over here? Okay, you guys kind of worried about you being up there when the next 5 walls come in. Yeah, the Nidhogger is a pretty sweet ship. Kassador is a pretty sweet ship. We still kind of have our half mean build with all the gun jets, but it's doing the job. I'm really liking the particle cannon arrays. I think they're actually a really good weapon. Another Niagara down. The Thumper variant is there in the background. We're going to focus this guy, but anything that can't fire on him will fire on this guy. How are we? You can start getting out. You're in a pretty bad spot, but we are just shoving them up to the top of the map, so pretty good. Ixon can stay on for another minute or two. Those two ion cannons. Hello, bro. How you keeping, man? Okay, Ixon can start moving out now because we want him down here when he loses his CR. Everyone else can stay in the battle, and pretty much anything that comes in is going to slam into the rest of their fleet. And superheroes, sure, why not? I'm glad you're doing well, man. We are murdering some walls. Looks super impressive as a fleet, but don't know about the effectiveness. If you notice here, he took a bunch of damage from that explosion. I'm going to move back a little bit. Flux is getting a bit high. Hold fire. We have really good flux management on this thing. How hard is it to install mods for Starsector? Generally, you just download a RAR file and install them into a mods folder in the root game directory, and then the browser, not the browser, but the launcher for the game will give you an option to turn them on or off. Yeah, easy. It's pretty standard modding without the workshop, we'll say. This is a very good example of a fleet being effective on paper. Fire for a second. Tank these shots because we can. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Skyrim really, isn't it? And you end up with like 200 mods. So we just disabled his Gauss cannon, so I'm just, well, the one that was aiming at us. I'm going to drop my shields for a minute. Yeah, looking at this fleet, I was hoping that it was going to be a better battle, but I kind of knew that if we pushed them, we were given the opportunity to push them back like this, then there's only one real outcome. Like they were so congested here once we pushed them up that they couldn't get all their weapons. But first off, they can't shoot past the wrecks. They keep bumping each other. Now they're trying to escape. Nice. See if we can get a flame out there. Fleet is getting rocked. Yes, it is. And they chased us down. But yeah, out of all of that, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry, 13, 14, 15 Niagaras. None got out. Let them go. They were nice like that. Already on max fuel because we just left. And oh nice. I think because we're at max capacity on our fleet, we're not going to get dropped ships. We're not going to be able to recover ships. And we only used our heavy cruisers, a couple of carriers, and one of our battleships in the last fight. So we'll just get some repairs done. Go right back in. So this fleet is probably more dangerous than the last fleet. But I mean, like, the Vendetta is a much better ship than the Niagara. 15 Niagaras in the last fleet kind of left it without cruisers and destroyers. Can't find the mod list. Exclamation point star mods. Could be working tonight. Yep. All right, let's move into engage. We shall deploy ourselves. Miraja. Kind of do want to deploy you. We'll deploy all our Great Houses ships. And then 2 carriers. Maybe like that. Not huge numbers. They're going to outnumber us, but we're going to just wreck them. Hopefully. If not, we'll deploy a bunch of our smaller ships to come in and work on their flanks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you're on the phone. Twitch did an update, so I had to okay myself to type in my own chat. We're bursting out ahead. Oh yes, you were saying you're getting a new rig. You've seriously been considering getting a new CPU? The one I have is pretty good for what it does. You type in exclamation point specs, should bring that up. I'm going to get rid of as many of these small ships as possible, as quickly as possible. I can throw in the command after this fight, but it'll be a little while. I don't know if live is there or anything to do it. Okay. Praetorian kind of swept through and is probably going to die. I have numbers on us for now, but I think we're gonna clean up quickly. The new series of CPUs are failing. Yeah, well, I wasn't thinking of going up to the newest ones. Can't even remember what one I was looking at. The time slip ability, yeah. Yeah, that's how I use it. It's just to make a wall of kinetic damage. Praetorian is still alive. Fair play. Yeah, how long he lasts. Dominator is over here, or other dominators on this flank. Yeah, we're doing okay. Be careful of that eagle with the maulers. Yeah, I was thinking of going up to something like a 3700X. Just because it wouldn't be too expensive and it would be an improvement over what I have, so I want that a little bit extra. And when I'm running the likes of X4 or things like that, and want to record as well. Help with Battletech too. On a waiting list for 3060 Ti for 60 days. Yeah, I might buy one in a year. I'm in no rush. My 2060 is doing fine. In my eyes, if a game isn't optimized enough to run on my system, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. I didn't see them. I didn't pay attention to the message, but I presume the Praetorian is down. Can't see it here anyway. They're kind of pushing in here. I still think the heavy cruiser can deal with those two. Oh yeah, you want you definitely want RAM. Definitely want RAM for Battletech. Went up. You're not really in the fight down here. That might be a reason. Raiders are doing work. Yeah, so we're going to move back into the fight down here and basically drag him in the flank. You guys move back up. You're under attack by fighters. Dominator is a little isolated. The Mirage is doing its thing because everyone is paused. I look at the Tyrant thinking it's a good battleship. Yeah, we need to get over here and help the Dominator. Give your old PPC to your younger son, he's rocking a hard and loving the upgrade. Exactly. I think I got this computer maybe 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? I don't know. It's been a while, but it's doing well for me ever since I got it. Did the Dominator just rock that Foca? Yeah, it did. Let's see. That's right, he's the timid. Yeah, okay. We need to get rid of him. I was hoping with the long range he could work on that ship, but obviously not. Again, you can see the fighter just stuck in space because I presume the Mirage is just finishing his thing. Maybe just starting his thing. That fighter is screwed. So the two of us over here are basically baiting out four of their ships. They're losing CR and a couple of things in here. The Dominator can strike hard from range. It's working really well for us. Right, and we'll move back in. This ship is definitely an assassin, yeah. A lot of fun. Very maneuverable. And the Great House's weaponry is really nice. Oops. There's a Tyrant there. I had to eat that one. there's a condor there. Okay, we've basically got them encircled now. Two dominators on this end. I might just bring in a couple of... bring in the light carriers. The ore is getting mighty low. 30% is enough to get around, I think. It does drain pretty quickly, though. We'll take those hits. We'll just get ourselves over here. Then the Dominator can last another minute or two. We can bring in you. Oh. Yeah, bring in you. You can transfer over. And then order you just to get out. How are you doing this evening, Tech? So we want them on auto fire, and we want to go in with these. Get our flicker core going. Okay, he's actually shooting, and that's good. Let's get the suppression going. I'm good, man. I'm good. Very busy at work, so it's nice to be able to chill out with you guys in Starsector. So we have a bunch of Eshwell projectors on the front of this, and it's just constant suppression. After this, well, we'll take a little bit of a break from the Starsector. Again, Robotech will be finishing up soon too. We do have Pathfinder Kingmaker. We will be doing a bit of Valheim with the community server up now. X4 is still going for the moment. Plenty of things to keep going. There are a couple of games in the pipeline that I'm waiting on early access and stuff like that. Manor Lords will be one of them. Falling Frontier. Falling Frontier is looking very good. It's a little while away, but it's going to be very interesting. Distant Worlds 2, or Distant Universe 2. Just saw a thing about that yesterday. But yeah. Mountain Blade 2 when one or two of the big mods get released. We'll definitely be doing a Lord of the Rings playthrough. And Kingdoms of Arda comes out. And as always, I would like to do more Tarkov on stream, but probably won't be doing any this wipe. I'm so far behind. Of course, always open to ideas from the community. Oh, Cold War Warhammer 3, definitely later this year. Alright, Vendetta is overloaded. Was kind of hoping for a fighter strike there. Starsector is a game I've been playing for nearly 9 years now, so we will definitely be coming back to it repeatedly. This is our third playthrough. Since I started the channel. Even been paying attention to people's CR. Yeah, I played when it was one solar system. Oh, there it is. Look, the Dominator is out of CR. I remember it was one solar system, and you used to have to rush to get a planet, or was it a planet or a station? I can't remember. Title, formerly known as Starfarer. Alright. But Mirage was down to 0 CR as well, so we're actually lucky that fight ended. I did not notice that. Let's pursue them with a second in command. Pick a few ships that haven't been used. The drones can go in too. Nice, got everything. The only thing we lost was the Praetorian. How long overdue another update? Yeah, but sure. At least you can be sure that the update will be complete. Although I thought he's been pretty active on Twitter. Okay, cool. I think that said that they launched another Vengeance fleet, but level 2. Where are we off to? We're off to Jangala. That's right. The last blog post was mid-December. Yeah, but I think he's been posting a couple of things on Twitter, though. You know, little videos and pictures and stuff, but sure. Nutella, I saw you were spriting some valuable stuff there the other day. And very nice. Yeah, everybody knows this planet. Let's wait up and get our CR back up. We won't burn Jangala. We'll take Jangala. And soon enough we'll move on to Samara then and deal with that. Engage, I think. I'm gonna get into the battleship because we don't need the timid guy in there. Deploy you two. Then as reinforcements, by a heavy fighter reinforcements and bring in the Conquest. Some missiles. We don't want this to go on for forever. Put the impact drivers first. That broadside going. Pretty decent rotation on this station. Back over to impact drivers. Yeah, you gotta love a good broadside. So I use the alternative control scheme where generally it follows the mouse pointer. So instead of holding down shift to follow the mouse pointer, I hold down shift to go back to default controls, we'll say. We use the special ability to change ammo type. That's down. I guess we're kind of just lucky with the layout of this station that it doesn't have the weaponry to do much. Down she goes. Alright. So this is Jangala. I wonder what kind of defenses they have. Should be sizable enough, actually. 58%. We won't start the war crimes right now. Just do a tactical bombardment. What mod is that battleship from? Alan Shipworks. Add the Great Houses of Kassador. Oh, am I right in that? Because if I'm wrong on that, then I've really screwed up on the thumbnails for this series. Right. Invasion at 85%. It should be on the Google Doc. There'll be links to 90% of the mods. Cool. Rebellion, that's fine. The hegemony are launching an invasion of Stallo. Okay. Not too worried about it, to be honest. Start that. Pop that in there, just use that. We're just going to grant autonomy at this stage. Not worried about income. Here's our tactical bombardment going off. We'll do a quick salvage afterwards. That's 90 cargo capacity. Fair enough. We shall take it. Alright, I think we're about ready. Go burn some planets. Why did I come in here? Because I was going to the wrong place. Let's pop over to Neutrino for a second. Repair up. I need more fuel. And I will take supplies. All of that. Tell them everything. I want to check real quick though. Nope, never mind. The Causality is the name of the fighter that I love. You want to go to war with Cecil McKeown. Sure. Let's go to war with them. Oh, right, they took back Yama. Well, that's fine. So we're going to jump in on Sphinx. Yeah, they took back another planet. It's okay. Do we just do this fight again? Guess we kind of have to. But they have weak armor. They're very reliable. The durability, that's okay. They have terrible EMP resistance and they have extra damage. Alright, let's see what's on these ones. 9s, gas cannons. Yeah, one of the 14th fleet, the more standard was. I think the standards are actually more dangerous. Oh, well, yeah. R2, man, we've done this. The last fleet had 15. This is what, 3, 6, 9. Okay. Okay, even more. 17 in this one. So, am I going to bring in the Nidhogg again? I think it worked really well last time. I think I am. Probably going to go very similar to last time. We are about to assault Samara, so I don't want to take too many losses or anything like that. Bring in the missiles, especially because he's using EMP missiles. I think that's a lot of fighter coverage already. Then we just pile on the heavy cruisers. Give him another shot. Let's see how he does. Are you going to overload and die? Would be my prediction. Yeah, there's a big enough map, so let's spread out a little bit. Let everyone spread out a little bit. Make sure that the carriers don't go too far forward. Same with the Ixen. Because again, these all have burn drives, as you can see. Other than that, they're very slow. Get rid of that one. We're not a ball in the center that they can overpower. Yes, that's what I want you to do. Fire that siege cannon. Yeah, we're already starting to ball up in the center again. But I think our cruiser should deal with that. Your CR is dropped because of the burn. Careful, guys, careful. A cluster of heavy cruisers here. Yeah, so they've straightened out now into a firing line. They've done a lot of damage there. What we wanted. He actually comes in for an attack. They should deal with that. We're doing okay. A matter of managing the walls at this stage. The Nidhogg is well able to deal with it. I think in the next fight I'll jump into one of the Dominators. Flip in that Reaper. One thing we don't want to do is get caught by the reinforcements. You've broken off on him. You two are still dealing with that. 4 of you dealing with that wall. Niagara, I mean, sorry. Gone to the wall. We're going to primary the bungalow. Let's move in here and get both sides firing on separate targets. Yeah, well, because we're piloting it and we have pretty decent skills. Also, it has like max capacitors and max vents. And I kind of set it up so that it could work okay. In the refit screen, it has a massive flux usage, but obviously it's a broadside kind of ship. So it can easily flux up, firing everything. We did take off 2 tachyon lances to put on the, what are they called again? Particle cannon arrays, and that's really helped out with the flux. Yeah, here we go, look. Right, so they're going to start pushing that side, but then we have 6 heavy cruisers over here. Like the Sunjets and the Sunfires and the particle rifles that are on here, but not the biggest flux users. They're not the best damage dealers, but I just really like them. But also, it is a dreadnought, so it's got to be at least usable. Shove into this wreckage. hold fire for a second. Let's grab his attention. Yeah, and the rest of our fleet is mopping up nicely. Again, they're just down to walls now, or Niagaras now, so in the end I think it's going to be less effective against our fleet because it's smaller ships that can move around and it's multiple smaller ships. Let's hold fire again. That said, if they wanted to pick out one of our ships and take them out, they could. Target you, get into range, and then reopen fire. I like that. The wreckage between us and the other wall. Right, he's down, so let's hold fire for a second. The Ixon's EMP missiles are doing work as well. How are we doing? You're still alive, that's great. Ixon can start moving out now. Go fast as he can. We do 79 points. Just now realized that our heavy ion blasters were not firing. Hold fire again. Another Niagara goes down. Sit back here for a second. And move in. I'm hoping he blows up now and does damage to the guy to his right. Gotta take a few hits here. Not the bombs though. Right, if we could kill him now, it would be ideal. Really want that kill. we're in behind this guy now, so he's pretty much dead. Beautiful. Did we lose anything in that fight? No. We only retreated the Ixen because it was losing CR. So yeah, not too bad. Again, it looks much better on paper. And we're not going to even bother with any of that. A little bit over on fuel. Continue on. Got planets to burn. We're over on fuel or crew capacity too. Okay. Both Kassador are here. That could make this a bit too easy then. So, we're going to make a couple of people angry, including the independents. Due to their hatred of the hegemony, the Kassador, the Mysora, the Reparation Society. Mind. Multiple factions that are currently not hostile will become hostile to you if you carry out the bombardment. Are you sure? I think so. We have a 98% chance to do that. It gives them more reparation jobs. Yeah. Do we bother invading then? Or does it take a certain number of saturation bombardments to decivilize the planet? Honestly, I've never been sure. Nice. 3 rocket launchers. Worth it. Kind of ashamed that the hegemony or the Kassador are here. Remember being a pain to destabilize a planet? Fair enough. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, we'll do it anyway. As we said we were going to do it. But with the Kassador in here, it's kind of a anticlimactic. And the second we leave the system, we're going to have a hell of a lot of battles. Kassador handle that. Yeah, damn it, they've kind of wrecked everything. But at least nobody else can be mad at us. A level 3 vengeance fleet. We'll invade there. That was way too easy for finale. Where did you launch from? Launching in 22 days. Unknown location. Oh, here it goes. So Shadow Yards are gonna invade Jangala. Celestial Mountain Circle are going to invade Stallo. That's no problem. So if I hit Z, go into faction directory, I'd imagine they still have a bunch of planets. They took back forward operation base. Okay. They took Aresh from us. They took Yama from us. Okay, where's the nearest one? Probably Aresh to the north. Yama's right there. Oh no, they didn't take back forward operating base. Yeah. Okay, let's go take this. Give that to Diable. You can lose the other planets to other factions. That's fine. Just chill out. Any crusade going on. The level 2 vengeance fleet was defeated. There are military options. Oh, there's no actual station. We shall do a tactical bombardment because we want to give it to someone. Another vengeance fleet. Hopefully one of them finds us and then we can do a large battle. Invade. Lost 50 Marines in that. Grab a bunch of stuff. Comms directory, base commander, transfer to Diable. They've been buddies of us. Repair up. Top up on supplies, and there we go. Sort that out. Get rid of all of you. Buy all the supplies. And sure, I'm gonna dismiss you. We shall assign a new officer to the Kurmaraja. It does have fighters, so it'll be of some benefit, and then we can put him in there. Because we'll probably use this if we're deploying it. Fleet is looking good. You can actually move up because you've proven that you can survive a mission. Put my another haze, but we don't need it. Dival are back in control there. Then we're going to the map. Citadel Arcadia. No. Let's take back Yama, then we'll hop over to Citadel Arcadia. We shall turn off our transponder so we don't get jumped by half a dozen factions. Again, we don't mind losing systems to other factions, but we will take out the hegemony. Throw command. Vestas, the Hellbores. Oh, you got that, yeah. The dual chain gun is a Hagaran weapon. Hold fire a second and bring down that flux. Again, we have the skill that brings down hard flux at a small rate, so that's very good. Especially if you're doing stuff like this. Quick vent. These heavy cruisers actually have decent armor as well. So we could take a few hits in the armor. And again, he bumped into the station when he was burn driving, so his engines are out. We all know the ALLs to do that. Take a few hits. Get a lot of kinetic weaponry, so not doing a huge amount to our armor. Oh, that's dead. Never mind. Gotta wait for that rotation. Beautiful looking ships, though, I have to say. Fantastic sprites. Right, they've given up, and that little red arrow is gonna escape. That's fine. We won't bother chasing him down. He can go and tell the story. Grab all of that. Let's invade at 92%. Another vengeance fleet launching. I would like to know where, and then we can go meet them. An invasion of Sphinx. Okay. Grab all of that, give it back there. You're using the stockpile resources. Why not? Give it to Diable. Right, then pop over to Chickamaustock. They should have supplies and fuel for us. Definitely need to do a pirate playthrough at some stage. There we go, launched from Janus. Where's Janus? Yeah, that sounds like something we took and they took back. I won't worry too much about it. Yeah, you're up and running now. Oh, I clicked that. Right, we do need a bit more fuel. We'll be good on supplies. Suppose we could pop into Jangala. They should be kind of ready by now. Then pop down to Arcadia. Many months. Oh, they're there. And oh, wait. What is that? Right, these guys, their ships have so many demods now. What was that main ship in the other fleet? Because that might be the final battle right there. Minister class capital ships. Alright, we'll find out after this. Transfer command. What did I go into? I'll stick with that this time. We'll go fighter heavy. Raja. We don't need to go that heavy. And actually, deploy that. Then we'll deploy that. We'll move ahead and just get engaged. And haven't seen a lasher in a while. Alright, we'll get his flux up a little bit. Smack him with a wall of railguns. Let's finish that. Oop. Wrong button. And hit this. Alright. Having a quick look. Our railguns pretty much fire constantly, so he's in a lot of trouble. And then every time he... Oh, look at you. Actually focus down him. Dominator behind us. That's vent up. Okay, they have a good number of their ships in. If you guys deal with that, then you'll rejoin the battle line here. And we'll just stay on the flank doing our little bit. You have a light chain gun. You. Thunderclass heavy interceptor was hidden as with an ion cannon. You're gonna get a nasty surprise, Gremlin. Oh, I missed. Of course I missed. The idea was there, though. little bit of a delay on the Bavarians when they're firing, so I still haven't got used to it. The cheeky condor. Base got the battle line going, and we seem to have chewed through a number of their smaller ships. Yeah, we're going to work around to get the Griffin. Get his flux up, and then we'll vent, and then we'll move back in. Terrible shot today with those. We won't be venting in front of this guy. Take the hits if we need to, but we don't. And they're running. They're running already. Not this fleet I'm worried about though. I do wish that we had got some of those Dominators earlier, because they're actually really good. Again, just using the combination of that special ability and cumulative firepower. Yeah, a bunch of their freighters got away. The railguns are weak against armor, yes. The 4 railguns that we have would be kinetic. Good against shields. I would say they're weak against armor, but they don't have any bonus. Pick up a lasher. That's just an interesting looking fleet. It's basically a high-tech wall, really, isn't it? Here. You can see they're a small ballistic kinetic-based weapon. So 200% versus shields. 50% versus armor, so it's good at raising flux. And then like this isn't, you know, particularly good against anything, but it's not bad against anything. That's what I kind of follow up with. But when we go into our special ability, then we get to stack a bunch of these shots. Lots of shields and fighters, long range lasers on the minister. I don't think they're that bad. It slows the boat up. Cool. Let's find out. Oh, right, yeah, they have the shield nodes, don't they? They're shield nodes, right? So they have 4 separate shields and then an overshield, maybe? Interesting. Minster. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a Pulse Industries ship, okay. And 5 squadrons per. Great. Their overload duration is plus 60%. They have a 7.5%. That's nice. Missile rate of fire is higher. And maneuvering is better. That right there is going to be key. You're a monster. Yep, we're a monster. Oh, I knew people on Eventide. Past tense, new. I'm going to end you, and the sector will be a better place without you. What are you guys? Ooh, are they Gatling lances? They are. There's 3 Gatling lances. Oh, they're going to be fun. Or Mjolnirs. So this section, not a problem. They're not the best fighters either. We won't be going in a small ship. Not ourselves, anyway. So this is going to be kind of framey. I do want the Courage there at the start because they can lock down their fighters, bring in the Dominators, and the Ixen can actually stay out. And actually, again, I think we're going to go. Who are they? Did we have allies? I did not notice that. Bring you in, you're probably going to die. From Raja. Bring in 3 carriers. Okay, so just want to be sure that everything's going to fire. And nav boys, sensor jammer. We completely outclassed them in ECM. So we don't need to take any sensor jammer. So that's a spontaneous malfunction. What every ship in the other fleet has. You should get dragged in there, yeah. I don't want them coming around and wrecking our carriers. Never mind. Vulture's down. He's firing, that's good. Sorry guys, I know I'll be starting and stopping a little bit. I think I'm going to go after this Corsair. You have an overshield. Overload him with the Reaper. Yeah, we were going to go through a couple of their small ships pretty quickly. Get the attention of the... Oh, we dropped that shield at the wrong time. Yeah, kind of chewing through these guys. I don't know. I thought they'd be a little bit more effective. Yeah, it is. It really is. To be quite honest, the second I saw that, I was kind of thinking we'll be fine. But they are high-tech, so their shields are, I suppose, a little bit better. The way we've set up our fleets, we tend to go for overload. Yeah, you have some of our weapons. Oh, you're all turning around to face this guy. Alright, we're not catching him. Fucking moved in. Move in closer, buddy. Well. We're gonna hold fire for a second. Our flux management is pretty good. Big cruiser just tanking all of that on his armor because they have pretty good armor. Okay, we have a couple of those guys in now. You're out of CR. We're doing okay. Have we lost anything? Oh well, we've pushed them up to the top of the map. I don't think we lost anything, and he's now in behind them. Yeah, look at that. It's the cruiser with the Richardson gun. Slowly creep in here, let our flux go down a little bit. See, we can pretty much sit here. Main fuel is at about half flux. Focus down that node. Focus down this node. We'll support our heavy cruiser. Just want to check on how everyone else is doing. Yeah, CR-wise, we're fine. The Miranda is starting to lose CR. That's okay, we'll be able to replace him. Nice hit on the ion cannon there. Yep, right up on the edge here now. Might actually move back. we're going to let everyone move back a little bit, let them come onto the field a bit. Yeah, the Curve Mirage is still doing its job. Pretty decent on CR. I really want you to move back. Let's just give you the order. Go there. And they are slow cruisers, so it's going to take them a minute anyway. Especially if he's just straight. There he is. Yeah, we'll move back a little bit, let them warm up, I suppose. Like with 121 deployment points, we could bring in whatever the hell we wanted. Guessing they don't have enough deployment points to put 2 of these on the field until a couple of these are destroyed. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that assignment too. Again, you know what, we deployed 2 for the 11 ships. I was kind of hoping to be a little bit more even. Alright, let's move back a bit. And you can see all the fighters stopped dead in their tracks because the Kurmaraja. Yeah, interesting weapons though. Now our CR is dropping. You can go. You can both go. This is where it'll get kind of dangerous. Those new ships, which we are going to bring in, are going to take a little while to get up. Yeah, the 2 dominators. We won't go overboard. Mind? Yeah, you're getting out. You're gonna have a standoff there, that's fine. Is that the leader of the fleet? It is. You guys are getting out, you're getting out, you're getting out. Go too. The Mirage can stick around for a little while. So much debris. The Mirage is really going for it. Open up their main shield to protect that node. Okay, the Miranda's getting out. The two Dominators are here now. Those three battleships took the opportunity to move forward. Two of them losing CR though. RCR starting to deteriorate. We're going to push these guys in between the Dominators and ourselves. They don't have a chance. Those Dominators are so effective. Okay, I just noticed the Mirage has hit very hard. Let's start getting you guys out. You can get up quickly, so can you. You'll be very slow. Do a quick vent and let's go in and wreck him. Come on. I'll definitely check it out a little later. about to blow. Yep. Right, so they have 2 minstrels on the field with 2 of these guys. We have a bunch of guys retreating. Comrade is just about to lose CR. You're right, yeah, you're all heading over to help out with that. That's perfectly fine. The Miranda is still on the field. Probably having massive engine failures. And then we'll just keep these guys busy. We are losing a ton of CR as well. That ability looks so different when the AI does it, obviously because you're not in the ship, but you can just imagine that that's all the enemy sees before they get hit by a wall of railguns when we do it. Right, we're at about 58%. Fire per second. Mirage is probably not going to make it off the field before the end of the battle, neither is the Miranda. If you guys could deal with that really quickly, it'd be nice. Going to bring in the Ix and another heavy cruiser and Conquest. Not particularly exciting, but they are not meant to be exciting to fight. See if we can knock out a shield node or 2. Gonna back off and hold fire. Ion beams are acting for our shield because we're at high flux. Alright, let's see if we can knock out 1 node on this guy before we retreat, because we're at 43%. In fairness, the Nidhogger has done his part. Take out these fighters. How are you guys doing? Not well enough. You guys are still on the field. You're just about to get out. Conquest is just arriving. I am going to jump into the Dominator. And we're going to tell the Nidhogg to get out. 34% as well. Vent. Nice to get a few shield nodes. And we know that overload should last for a little while. Nope, that was a waste. Of course I would. And you guys are still harassing this guy. He is the fleet leader. They're getting through it. Please get out of my way. Come on. And I did not want to do that. Tank all of this, we're going to overload here. Mid-auger is out. You guys are nearly out, that's great. Finally destroyed the Blevis down there. Wow, your CR's gone already. You're pretty much dead. You can get out too, because I forgot about you. And let's bring in the extra carriers. And they might outlast us. Ixon has taken a bit of damage. You're pretty damaged. You can't get out because of the bloody wreckage, so you might get wrecked. Fair enough. You guys are coming up. The Kurmirage is still on the field. No problem. No, he should get out. He should get out. Should be fine. Maybe a case that we have to retreat, re-engage. I think they'll have the upper hand in that fight. Ixon, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, that guy treated or whatever. You can start to leave. I might give this ship the order to leave, and then we can jump into the apex. So we'll do that, and then we'll give the order back out. We should have a bit of fighter support getting here soon. Protect him. You're up behind. Okay. Shield disabled. Another shield disabled. We actually have friendly fighters in the area now. Right, most of his shields are down. He can't tank our fleet on his main shield, which is good. You're back over there, that's okay. You can start to leave. You're leaving, you're on the way up. Yeah. So our goal is to knock out the nodes. The fleet can basically just do damage over time to the other guys. It'll take a while to get through this guy's main shield, but he dropped it. vent while the fighters are back to the hangar. On quick vent. Damn, that wreck in the way. Alright, we'll vent up again. Guys, why are you hanging out down here? Up here. Protecting. Dominator then can leave. They're okay. That Heron is practically useless down there. The spider laser does a lot of EM damage, which is why I'm kind of spreading it across the fighters as they appear in front of us. Just an attempt to overload them. Hey Jared, no, not too badly at all, I think, considering we're kind of in a CR battle, but I hope not. We will lose that. Right, another module down. They're just annoying to fight. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, you still have all your nodes. You don't. We don't have anyone focusing you. Let's focus this guy and his nodes. Just so that our fleet can actually deal with him. Our EOS really wants to get into the fight. I appreciate that, buddy, but yeah. And not much we can do there. Down. Go down. Ooh, overload coming. Now we've got a real fighter in. All right. The Dominator and that are still on the field. Heavy cruisers have made it up. and the rest of them. AHS Starsector moderators censored me. Yeah, with our cruisers here now, we're in a much better position. We're at 16% CR. Right, he's going to take a while to get out. Let's switch over to you. Give you the order to get straight out. What a ship name? Yeah. Right, we have a Hellbore. Hey, Colonel Cyborg. Thank you, man. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Get a few more hits into this guy. In between the shields. There you go. With Alvo playing Stellaris at the end, but oh, he didn't download the games. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, man. Right, we're going to do the same thing. Slip in between the shields if we can. Get those last bits of hull down. Because he's focusing on the haze. But we can try and get the Hellbore cannon shots in here. Couple more hits. There you go. All this bloody wreckage is getting in the way. See that his armor is pretty much stripped away. It's overloaded now, so he's done for. Ooh, I missed that. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. I guess we're nearly through it. We're down to 2. Wait, are they retreating? I don't know. Maybe they are. They might not have given up, but I think, yeah. They want to fight again. So much wreckage we can't get shots off. What happened to my capital ship? Nothing. It's all good. It's just that CR didn't last long enough for this fight. We've actually controlled, what, 5 ships during this fight? So, they have 3 minsters left. 2 shield nodes, all your shield nodes, and decent CR. 2 shield nodes. Your CR is going to be trash. Those were a little bit better off than there. Yeah, let's move into engage, transfer command over to the Hellbore. You have a Hellbore. What do I want to jump into? And the extended deployment thing crap. Yeah, it makes sense though, you know. But I guess it's a way of making sure that the fights don't drag on forever. Right, so kind of relying on our heavy cruisers to get this done. And where we were there. And we're still winning the ECM war, so that's no problem. Get rid of all their fighters. Or a wave of their fighters. So they brought in the battleship. It's gonna have no CR in a minute. Yes, we are going to take on a battleship and a frigate. And it's silly that ships of that size along with its True, only have the attention span of a child. Yeah, yeah, I get you on that point. They could probably double it, maybe. But, it's for gameplay. I suppose 8% is going to last a little while on him. You guys can stay away. What are you doing? Meanwhile, yeah, the US Senate Press had a 5-year-long mission. Well, we're in cycle 220, so we're technically on a 20-year mission. Like, how many battles did the Enterprise have in those 5 years? Oh, buddy. Oops. Let's get out of there for a second. Because they have that reduced range, he couldn't finish us off. Alright, Jarg. A good one, man. We won't be too much longer here. Get a few more hits into this guy. Pretty boring, but well written. Okay. I think they forgot to bring in the rest of the ship. Right then, we'll leave them where they are. Yeah, the issue is he's going to start firing at them. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Ended up killing himself. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Taking up a couple of his weapons, that's all we need. Why are the enemy basically planking? They've basically got nothing left. Oh, he has plasma cannons. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting on our ships to finish it. We'll just lay shots into the back here. Well played. The issue I kind of have here is they didn't bring in the other one. Or maybe they tried to, I don't know. There she goes. Yeah, see? I still have 2 left. I guess we have to move into engage. What times? So let's put us into this. Okay, yeah, that'll do. And bring in the 2 herons for fighters. Not you. You and you, and you. You ever salvage those stations? I have no idea, because they're technically ships, so you should be able to. We've lost a couple of ships, so we should have the slots. Our ally came in. Fair play to you. Okay, here it goes. We just have to leave. Oh God. Yeah, you can take them, but they're really slow and cumbersome. Yeah, I don't think they'd be worth taking. Right, we have pretty low CR now. Fairly maxed out on skills. Oh yeah, we were coming to Jangala. Monthly income of 1 million. And the Shadow Yards were coming to take Jangala. Guess we have to destroy them. I'll go in here for a second. Go into the fleet. You probably get a bunch of levels. Yeah, you already have carrier skills, so that's kind of a bummer. There we go. Max you out. Damage taken by armor was probably good. Yeah, we'll go for this. Damage against fighters and missiles also. Take that. You're steady. What were you in? Actually, you were in this. That's perfectly fine. Right. Definitely have health shields and decent firepower depending on the station in certain times. Thought about the big capital ships. Yeah, honestly, if we wanted something like that, we have the EPAT code, which is just much better. You have bad PD gunners, so missiles and fighters are going to be super effective against you. You have good shields though and good range. It's probably going to be the last fight tonight. Gator kind of stole our thunder in taking that system. They bring in yeah, this is definitely the last fight tonight because it's getting very late here. Do work in the morning. Appreciate everyone hanging out though. I hope you've been having a good week. We are here for Starsector. We will be back to it in a couple of weeks. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out, man. I will definitely check out that video. Either before I sleep tonight or alright. It's about 11 PM here. Yeah, we're just gonna roll this fleet. Get very aggressive. +8? Alright. Good to know. I do try to pick up this ship every now and then just because it's pretty nice. What was that missile? Yeah, pretty much a clean sweep. Yeah, Charybdis is gonna get away. Yeah, we'll pursue. Give it to our second in command. And just yeah, if anything gets away from this, you can imagine the auto resolve would be fairly one-sided. Yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. There's not much else we can do with the Great Houses. We're hostile to the independents anyway. But appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you've had a good week so far. Be back tomorrow night with something. No idea what yet, though. Possibly some Valheim, possibly some Rotec. We'll see how it goes.